Testing. Okay. Welcome to episode 512 of Beauty Magazine and the World of Beauty Magazine. I'm hoping this one doesn't start buffering. I had to end the previous episode early, and it's already starting. So, if it stops the buffering over on the other on YouTube, I'll continue this episode. But if it starts buffering bad again, then I'm going to have to end. It was buffering so bad that YouTube didn't even capture all the way to the part where I said I was ending it and showed the thumbnail. They literally, unless they put that back in there later somehow. But I typed in the chat that I was doing it, and then in the comments I said what I was doing, that I was going to try to start a new one. It's always something, though. So either my computer crashes, or the buffering happens, or, just... And for all I know, I could have... when I did end it, all of a sudden it was telling me there was 2 viewers. So somebody was watching, but, I don't know if they heard me say that I was ending the stream or not. At the moment, there's the usual delay, but it's working at the moment, so... We'll carry on. When we left off, I was trying to figure out my amounts so that I wasn't ordering more than what would fit out there and in here. I've got a column of this. I don't want more than that of this. So I had to figure out my totals for these items so that doesn't happen. Let me guess, you want to tell me how my stream did? Yeah, my latest stream report. Yeah, 7 people watched a little bit. And no likes. Yeah, I'm not getting very many views anymore. Not as many people are interested in what I'm doing. Well, what if they're watching you play this and then going and getting it for themselves? Well, that'd be cool. I wouldn't mind being somebody that encourages other people to get something. I mean, hey, if you like what you're watching me play, go get it for yourself, right? Okay, we can, no, that's not the right one. This will do it. So we are back after the other stream had too many streaming buffering issues. Too much screaming and crying? Yeah, that's what I meant. Screaming and crying issues. Alright. No, that's correct there. I can't put these out the way I want to because it glitches that. So you've got 6 empty ones here. We're going to need 8 more to do the wigs. You need two more. Well, you need two more of those, so. Okay, we'll bring. Quit getting in my way. Okay, so I need to have two more of these. Do I have any more empties back here? No. Alright, well, go get some from up here. Hell, why can't you just... That's hair stuff. So this is hair care, and That's hair care. That is VSL. And the other one is VSL. What is this one? That's got a serum and some other goodies. Was it DPB or something? DPB. Okay, so it's a foundation, a serum, and then some stuff we don't have yet. So what else is left for a toner and an eye cream? Okay. Do we have customers still in the store? Nope, it appears they all left. Okay, the blender, the blush, and the mask. Blender, blush, mask. That's fine. Okay. So I was trying to tell a story a little bit. Before I got interrupted with that buffering crap. And here it goes again. Now it's getting delayed again. It's getting delayed again. Now what is you? YouTube, do you have a fucking problem with me trying to tell this fucking story? Because every time I try to talk about The Sims, you start this shit. Fine, I'm just not going to tell the story. Because now there's a delay again. Now it's buffering again. The hell? I can't do anything about this buffering. I just, I can't. I can't. Testing. Testing 2. There's like at least a 30-second delay. At least a 30-second delay. You know, the fuck am I supposed to do about this? Everybody else is having their streams. They're not having issues. Testing. Testing 2. Testing 3. I don't know what to do. Testing 4. So I typed that and added it. Let's see how long it takes. Testing 5. That's not as bad. It might be getting better. That's about 10 seconds now. But there's the buffering, so screw that. Let me try. Testing. So is anybody watching this? Nope, doesn't look like anybody's watching. Either that or it's just not telling me. I think it's getting better though. Let me reload. Testing. Testing 2. Well, that's the best I can do. I gotta play the game though. Apologize for the buffering and all that, but I gotta get this game being played. You know, I don't have a lot of time this week, so I want to get this game done. They got too much going on coming. You know, you got the freaking American Truck Simulators are gonna drop Illinois in a week. You got all these updates and crap with the Sims. You know, the event they're gonna do, and I mean whether I want to play that stuff or not, I want the stuff. You know, if they're giving us content, I want it. You know, give me more masks, give me more dresses, whatever you're giving me, I want it. So we're going to continue on.
Wigs, I believe. What was wigs? 73. Okay. Okay, and then closing is 208. So. Oh, that's right. Two. We're good.
Okay, that's actually pretty good right now. Yeah, we're back to normal now. All right. So while this is happening, let's look at customers in. Yeah, we're back to no delay at the moment. Knock on wood. Did I finish what I was doing? Or at least get it set up for now? Yeah. I think we're gonna wait until the next expansion, and then we'll do another revamp. Or let's just concentrate on getting the money. I mean, if there's something small for me to unlock, we'll unlock it. But at the moment, let's. But I'm gonna go get my coffee from the new pot. So back I will be. Fingers crossed, you know. Keep working.
too many, you know? Buy myself a brand new scale, use it one time, and the stupid bathroom flood might have killed it. Either that or the stupid batteries ran out. I don't know how that happens, but I guess it killed the batteries or something. Because now it's on. Well, it's official. It is official. I am an overweight piece of crap. Yep. Well, I have to do something about that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I thought I had done a little better this month, but no. Nope. Nope, you're gonna have to change what we're eating. It's as simple as that. And how much? Because I will not stay above 300 pounds. I don't care if it's 300 point something. I am offended by that on my body. That will change. Now, I already did that thing for today, but
Oh, that's right, it's May now. So, according to that, that means I gained 3 pounds in 2 months. 3 pounds is an iffy thing because, give or take a, pardon the TMI, but give or take a poop, you could lose that much. I mean, you know, so. Okay, testing. Alright, we're still doing good on that. Joy, another one of them. Okay. No customers left. Let's go to the next day. No complaints. More of that. Alright. Lipstick, cream, bangle heels. Lipstick, cream, bangle heels. Bangle heels, bangle heels. I'm already there. Alright. Pay our rent. Two dresses. We don't have room for clothes right now. This is possibly doable. But we don't have money to buy any. we don't have money to buy the equipment. We don't have money to buy the... That is... These are probably makeup counters. Or, the shelves. Them short ones. So anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things. So I'm going to assume we need 5 black shelves and 2 of those. So let's work on getting that. And then if we're wrong, but we'll know. Okay, let's not buy clothing for a little bit. Get us back to 70. That's probably what that other one is. Right, bags are 54. So shoes were 126. We're fine on that. Okay, my limits were 73 on wigs. So I'm gonna say this. While the thing was buffering, I was checking to see if there was anything else on YouTube. And somebody's got a video out there where they're like, sun in is back. Now, I'm gonna say this: that's not for people with dark hair. You're gonna turn your hair orange if you try to use that on dark hair. Second, do not use that if you're gonna go to a hairdresser and ask for bleach of any kind. Your hair will melt. It has metallics and stuff like that in it. Even if maybe they changed the formula and didn't say so, but don't trust that stuff. If you're committed to using that product and accepting the results you get from it to lighten your hair, fine. It might work on you if you've got the light hair already. But you better tell your hairdresser that you've been using sun in. I don't care what color your hair is. If you are using sun in, you tell your hairdresser. Cuz otherwise you're getting a chemical haircut. And it's not going to be your stylist's fault. Now, these days, they might not have heard of sun in. So in that case, yeah, they should have consulted and asked you if you're using that. But I'm warning you, don't use that stuff if you like having your hair the length it is or longer. Because don't do it. Just don't do it, folks. Just because somebody's doing something on YouTube or TikTok or whatever does not mean it's for you. Thankfully, as far as I know, nobody was using that when I colored or bleached their hair. But you don't want to use dyes that have any kind of metallics in them and then later on have your hair bleached. That stuff has to be removed from your hair first, and then maybe it can be bleached. And I'm saying maybe, because don't be coming back to me. You said I could. No, I did not say that. I did not say, yes, you can remove that, because people will be at home trying to remove it, thinking they're an expert and all that, and I don't. Hey, there's no such thing as a hair expert, so. There's people that have learned a lot of things and have a lot of knowledge and are close to possibly being an expert, but there is no thing as an actual expert when it comes to hair. Because you cannot know it all. Maybe if somebody's been doing hair since they were 5 and they're like 100 now, maybe they've got some experience and some things to tell you. They might be an expert. Let's go get our displays. That's why they're not coming over here, because these are the displays that I bought. Their displeasure? Yeah, they're showing their displeasure. I would too. Okay, So we still have one of these back here. Yep. Okay, we did open. You know, and that goes for if you're using like the fancy color, the blues and the reds and like some of those are also metallic dyes, metallic salts, metallics. Just what it means is that it does not mix with bleach. You try to bleach somebody's hair that has that stuff in their hair, it's gonna melt. It's gonna, you know, you're gonna, somebody like if I put your hair in foils for doing highlights, them foils are gonna get really, really hot really quick. The hair's gonna be swelling and melting and. And that is not your hairdresser's fault. It's just not. You don't get to say, you burned my hair off. No, you didn't tell me you had sun in your hair. Preferably if I have asked you, did you do anything to your hair? Are you using it? And you don't tell me. Assuming that that's not something bad to use. It's just like lemon juice. Well, no, it isn't. I mean, did you use lemon juice? I'd like to know if you used the lemon juice. Tell your hairdresser the things you've done to your hair. Or had done. If you've gone to another stylist and you're back to your regular one or you're trying somebody else new, hairstylists don't necessarily want to tell another hairstylist what they've done to their hair, to your hair. But it might be necessary. So, I mean, these days it's like, a matter of, you tell somebody where you went, they can try to just, look up that person on their phone real quick. Or that salon, hey, is this Jeanette from such and such? Yeah, you had a client. She's in my chair. She's somebody that came to you, and she's trying to tell me what she's done to her hair, but she doesn't know what you did, and we're trying to be safe. And could you, tell me what you done? Oh, it is? Okay. This is starting to annoy me. Really? That's right, you did do that. You were making room for the other stuff, so they started using those shelves. Well, what we'll do then is we'll put this by the other one. We need some big empty boxes. Well, that ain't gonna be one. There we go. Gotta keep my empty box shelf stocked with big empty boxes. Okay, we'll probably empty this one. Yeah. It's like the Death Star trench. You know, it's I am not yeah, I am not telling anybody not to use the sun in for the sake of telling you to go to a hairdresser to spend your money there. I mean, a lot of people get that thought in their mind. Oh, you just want us to go to the hairdresser and spend our money there instead. Like, no, I want you to have hair. Because you know, most of the time, you're going to spray that on the top of your head. And you ain't going to like how it turns out after you get it bleached. The hairdresser, you might spray that on the top of your head, but the hairdresser might not start at the roots with the bleach. So, that hair might be okay. But you're going to have a pixie. Because unless they're doing foils and going all the way to the roots right away, you know, chances are they're going to start off the scalp with those and feather their way back in with to give the more natural look. Well, to keep it off the scalp to start with. Doing it the state board way. And because the scalp has body heat, and that will process the scalp area quicker than the middle of the hair. Now, I'm not trying to talk people out of doing things with their hair. I am not one of these that wants to talk people out of doing things on their own with their hair. It's your hair. I want you to have fun with your hair, but I want you to have good results. And I don't want you to ever have to deal with an unwanted haircut or broken hair that you didn't want. Nobody wants that. That's not a happy accident. I mean, it's one thing. The only time that's okay is if you're like, you know what, I'm okay with a pixie, but before I go getting a pixie, I'm gonna experiment with my hair. That way you can try things, you know, and I wish more people would do things like, you know, if you're going pixie short or something like that, try some other hairstyles first. I mean, if you don't want to wear wigs, you know, because here's the thing. If you want to grow that out, how about find out before you go all the way what you might want to grow into. Because you might want to grow to a chin-length bob or something and maintain there while you wait for... If you get a pixie or a short cut that's got a lot of layering, you have to wait for the top and sides to catch up to the back and bottom as it grows out. And you're going to have a lot of layers. I have showed that before because I dealt with it. The last time my hair was short, that's what I had. I told the lady when I was 18, and I'm like, I went and told somebody to cut my hair the way I wanted it, not buzz short with clippers. And I said, I want just like 3 to 3.5 inches all over. I don't want to look like a buzz cut, but I had like about her length at the time. So, but then I grew that out for like over a year till I had like ponytail length behind, below my shoulders. But when I went to go get a trim, I was expecting to get like a trim, and instead it was like Okay, you got hair up here and a little piece hanging down. It was like, I described it like a T shape. You know, you got all this hair up here that's grown out for like about a year, but down here you've got the stuff that started at the neck and went down. And it's like 6 inches difference, you know. All the pieces are 6 inches different. So in order to, you know, you kind of gotta, you know, if you're trying to grow from short to long and you don't want layers, my advice is find somewhere along the way before you get to shoulders and try to start getting it cut straight, like a bob. And then as it grows and you're letting these catch up, bob it a few more times in a longer version, you know, and just kind of let these layers grow out until you get to the shoulder-ish, then grow your long hair. If you don't like layers. Because a lot of people, if they do grow it long, you know, if you like doing braids and stuff, you don't like having the layers poking out of your braids. So that's why a lot of the people on like the long hair forum got fed up with a lot of hairdressers, because they insisted on cutting layers into the hair, and you know, the person didn't want it. It's like, but your hair does nothing for you. What's your hair supposed to do? Do the damn dishes? You know, this ain't the Flintstones. The hair's not going to wash the dishes for you unless you got it like a long braid and you like use the ends as a dish brush. But if you've got a hairstylist that talks to you that way, and you don't have to let that person do your hair. I've tried telling people over the years. You see her hair? You see how it's got that little bit of a bevel, a little bit of layering at the ends? You know, the difference between this and not having this curve is like how she holds her head while it's being cut, or where the stylist is holding the hair while she cuts. It could be the same 2 millimeters of hair, but how the hair was held, or how the head was tilted, or where the stylist was standing can change the hemline of the hair. I mean, it's just that simple in changing a hairstyle. Whether it flips out, flips in, you know, when somebody says layering, it could be as simple as that little tiny bit of layering in here, or if you hold the hair out this direction and cut it, if you hold the hair out this direction and cut it, if you're holding it here and cutting it, every different spot you're holding it is going to do a different amount of layering. If you want only long layers, you tell your hairdresser, only long. I don't want them up above the shoulder. I don't want point to areas. Get a picture of somebody from behind, you know, and point to that picture and say, look, see this person with this long hair? I don't want the layering up above, you know. That way you can point to the back of somebody. Point to your back in the picture. Pointing where you want something to be, it is imperative. Don't just use the fancy words. Oh, I want a fringe. I want a full fringe. I want bangs. I don't want framing bangs, but I want bangs. Do you want to tuck them behind your ear or not? That's big, because if they're not long enough to come over here, you're not tucking them. Do you want them to to tuck and stay behind the ear? Or do you want them to just kind of rest on the top of the ear? You need to be specific. Draw pictures. Draw pictures. Take pictures. Just get pictures of hairstyles of things that you don't want. It's like, I don't want these bangs. I don't want these layers. I don't want it to angle from the back to the front like this one. I want it less like this. Just a little angle. Do you want it, if you're getting some sort of a bob around here and you're getting an angle, do you want them to clipper this underneath? Or do you want it to just, what do you want? But you need to know, because sometimes we're smart enough to ask and sometimes we're not, and it's a shame, but hairstylists are human too, and depending on where you're at, if you're at Great Clips or something, and you've got one of the newer people or something, maybe the boss of that location's been getting on them about, you need to do faster haircuts, and maybe they're feeling rushed and don't get to do the proper consultation. It's not right, but it happens. You need to know what you want. Or at least have a set of pictures or drawings or something to point to. Worst case scenario, you're in the place and there's somebody else in the place. Grab them and point to their back where you want the hair, if you had to. It's like, hey, come over here. Do you mind if we borrow you for a minute? See where she's got her hair here? I like this shape, but I want mine to be right about there. And I don't want my layers up here. If you could have just a little bit of layering here. Kind of like that, but with a little bit more layering in there, but not above the shoulders. Gotta think of those things. I was never one to tell people, hey, I think you should go to a pixie or something. I was like, I wanted to cut hair, but it was never entering the conversation like, hey, I think you'd look great with a pixie. Because I wasn't scissor happy. I was happy to cut hair if they wanted it, but I was not wanting to chop people's hair that didn't want it. So, if somebody was going long to short, the first thing I want to know is, let's say they're sitting in a chair and their hair is reaching the back of the chair. How much higher than the back of the chair are you thinking? Like 3 inches? Like right here is the back of the chair and I'm touching them. If you go, and then I'd hold the comb and say okay, 6 inches is about here. Do you want to do there? You want to do another 6? You want to bring it up to here? Are you going to want to wear a ponytail? Do you want a big ponytail, a low ponytail? Do you want the ponytail gathered here and hang down? Or are you going to bunch it up back here and have a ponytail? Do you want to tuck it back here? You wear the glasses? Are you going to wear clips or barrettes or headbands? Or, is it going to bug you if the hair is in your face? Because growing out that pixie and going out on my dad, that's basically what I had, was a short, almost pixie cut. A short, kind of like their hair, but shorter. Well, my hair was basically Beatrice's hair from The Sims. So basically this, but without the shaving back here. You know, a little bit more like this. Yeah. Yeah, so I had basically like this, growing that out. But my only option when I'm out on my dad's boat and the wind is blowing the hair all around was a really tight hat. Because I wasn't wearing clips, I wasn't wearing barrettes, I wasn't going to do any of that around him. Did we order anything? I don't know. Too busy yapping. No, we didn't. I'm gonna say this right now. There were times back in the late 98 and after, but when I first started getting online and chatting with people and whatnot, I was walking people through cutting their bangs and stuff. I would send them pictures or drawings of things like hold the hair here. This is what you're trying to do. You want to cut this piece first. Cut it longer to around this part. Don't cut it wet or do cut it wet. These are people that were like, you know, at least 200 miles away from me. Nobody lived close by me, which is why I'm walking them through this instead of just getting in my car and going over and giving them a bang trim. Because I would have gladly done it. I would gladly get in my car and drive anywhere to do somebody's hair if they trust me with that. I mean, I did several house calls here in this area, but you know, I just couldn't put together a road trip because of all the, you know, I was not making a lot of money to pay my bills, so I couldn't go do a road trip. But the last two times I did hair were house calls. You know, because I was out of the salon and out of the suite already. I'm just gonna let this day go by with whatever we've got, and I'll order stuff tomorrow. You know what? Let's stock this baby up. I don't remember the last time I stocked this thing up real good. I'll say that right now. You know, if any of my regulars live close enough, you know, within like a day or so, or not, yeah, I mean within a day, and you know, hey, I've gone and visited people out of state and slept on the damn floor. So, you know, the less things I have to pay for, the easier it'll be for me to come visit. But, you know, I don't mind being a traveling hairdresser. I just didn't get a chance to do it. I mean, I have met out of state like 50 different people since 1998. Whether they came over and met me somewhere, or like when I was in Sault Ste. Marie, and then the people from Ontario came to the Sioux, and we had a meet. Or I've gone to their houses, or I've met them at the mall, or I met a lot of people. And then when I started doing the house calls 12 years ago, met a lot more. And then got the chair and had people coming to see me. Yeah, I got the chair. I walked the mile and I got the chair. Walking the mile, walking the mile. You got enough, no, we don't want to do this because if we do this while the customers are here, they'll complain. So. Okay, so let's consolidate our purple here. I'm doing what? I want to put all the purple hair by each other. And then we'll put the red ones next to each other. And then we'll put a divider in case we get more purple. Put our curls in one section. I'm pretty sure there's another curls coming up of some sort. Curly bob. Mushroom bob. So yeah, until we get those, I don't know. But all right, that's the red bob. Let's get the red pixie over here. Okay. And then we've got the gray pixie, so that's good to have next to that. And then maybe we'll put that short fringy whatever they're talking about next to this. Then we've got, okay, we'll leave that where that's at. You probably wanted that box, didn't you? Okay, so the green. Okay, I'd almost like to put this one next to that other purple just because it's the same hairstyle. As you can tell, if you were listening to all that, I am very passionate on that subject. It's almost like I should go to cosmetology school and become a hairdresser. Oops. Oops, I already did that. There was a time when I hadn't done that, and I was very passionate about it. And I didn't know very much. And what I thought I knew, I didn't know. And the thought of coloring people's hair and doing foils scared the shit out of me. And I didn't really want to do that. I'm like, I don't want, I had watched, like, I was fortunate that there was one of the local stations, like, once a week would play a video of an instructional video of somebody demonstrating something like a perm or a haircut, or, and it's like a series that, I don't know where they were getting it from, but it was like locally made, but it's like, wow, I'm watching instructional videos on a TV channel. But it's like watching this things, like doing a perm and doing all these foils, and like, man, I don't know if I'm gonna have the patience for doing all that. And I still don't. But I did a ton of it. I was not the fastest. Now, over time, when I figured out techniques and things that I wanted to do and I could get faster, yeah, I got faster. But the problem is nobody was asking for the same thing. It's kind of hard to get faster at something when everything is an art project instead of a standard thing. It's like, oh, here's a cheap hairdresser. We're going to ask him for the most complicated thing. Okay, how do I do this without having things bleed into each other? They've also got gray roots, so I got to do something about that. The things I was doing for people, even back then, 12 years ago, another hairdresser probably would have been charging like $400 for what I was doing. And I was lucky enough to get $50. And when I tried to say, hey, I need more, people couldn't pay it. I was trying to be everybody's hairdresser and not treat it like a luxury thing, but at the same time, I can't afford my own life doing that. I have bills. I have to pay the rent for the chair just to do the hair. So, they'd get offended when I'd say, look, I need to raise my prices. Can y'all, because I was using a Facebook group to do the thing. Like, look, I need to raise these prices. I can't survive like this. Either get me somebody else that also wants to come get their hair done, so I can at least get the money, the daily money I need, or I'm gonna have to charge everybody else more. I need $80 a day minimum here, and I'm not getting it. And next thing I know, I ended up back at the grocery store just so I could try to keep that job and still be nice to everybody. Alright, you know what? Since we're out of these, or not stocked, we're going to commandeer this one. We're not going to have two of them anymore. Same with these. if I can do it. Get up and prove it. Get up and show them who you are. I can only assume that after a while the game tries to balance itself out so that you're not... Okay, we have none of those back here. Well, go get one of your boxes. Damn it! What gives? Stop using my shelf. Unless I'm thinking of it, you know, I'm pretty sure this is my empty box shelf. Stop using it. And something's not right there. This is the hair stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. So I don't have one of them kind of boxes. No, you don't. Do you have any kind of... What do you have that you could do? Oh. Is that what happens? You'll hide the damn thing? That shelf is... You know what? This is what we're going to do. That's my shelf. Don't be putting shit on there. Oh, yeah. Oh. Sorry. All right. Those are all shelves. These two are both makeup shelf. Like I thought. So. All let's get out here so I can try to intercept the box before they get it. Too slow. There's only 2 in a box. You shitting me? All right, let me see what we got. Camera. All right. No. No. I only want 1 because they'll grab the other one and beat me to it, maybe. Damn it. All right. It's simple enough. That's simple enough. Another box of cameras and we're good. Yeah, you gotta do that. Um, Alright, hair oil, toner. Alright, start with the toner. Or whatever this is. Start with this thing. Gotta be quicker than that. Careful, you don't throw it through the shelf. Stuff's probably really expensive here, you know. Well, everything's expensive in this store. Are we charging an extra you're buying it in New York fee? Because I'm sure there's one of those. I mean, I barely bought anything in New York, so I don't know if I was being charged a fee or not. You know, I bought a couple of souvenir type stuff, not regular everyday type things. Well, I only shopped in one or two places at the Seaport Mall thing next to the bridge. Where did it go? Oh, I think maybe you didn't put it in there. I don't know, but let's do it again. And then this goes in this row because this is our hair product row. Too slow. Too slow below. hell that means. I have no clue. Alright, I need to stock the store. I mean, I need to buy the stuff to stock the store. So give me another one of those. Give me 6 of those. Give me one of each of everything. Except that. We don't need that one yet. Well, that means I have more than 50 products on the shelves now. Although I did click 2 on a few of them. So. Handbags were 54. Yeah. You're messing up. Okay, good call. Alright, you're good on that. Shoes. We've got one too many. Damn it. We got one too many of that. That's okay. Yeah, I know. Wigs is 73. I wish they'd put a frickin' X on here so I don't have to hit exit with the escape button or whatever. You got X's on the other things, but not the main part. I mean, I don't care where it's at, but let me touch the thing. Hmm. Oh. Doink, 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 doink. Oh, what a feeling. We're dancing on the ceiling. Whee! Ah, somebody's chasing me. I don't know who, but they're chasing me. Run! I saw that. What? I saw her working. Oh, okay. She was doing a good job. Gonna give her a raise? It won't let me. It lets them complain about me, but I don't get to do anything about it. Here. Have one of them. That's all I can give you. Here, you want a hundy too? You want a hundy too? Have one. That's right. You never did put the socks back on, did you? Nope. Okay, you're over there. You're leaving. Lots of room for George to roam around. And the other George. There's George. And other George went back there somewhere. There they are. There's George and George. They never talk to each other, you know? Okay, that's a fine of $10,000. All right. Blush, purple wig, mask, cushion. Blush, cushion, mask, and wig. Okay, we're already below that. It doesn't say it's more than one day, so not just it find me, but doesn't necessarily say the traffic's going to be any different. No. $73. Okay. Well, Tiger Game should be on now. Damn, those couple hours went by quick. $3. Yeah, 3 hours ago I said that. Doesn't matter what your title is at your job. If you can't pick up trash, you ain't worth being there. Unless you're like somehow not physically able to. Thank you, Jan. I was willing to do that. But Jan got there before me. Maybe get a couple more of these. See how many we can get. I mean, we know we're at our limit for makeup tables because 10 is supposed to be the limit, but it won't let me keep that one because it's glitched. Yes, ma'am. We have plenty of those. Please buy that. Y'all look snazzy in those things. They all fit perfect. Whatever you're doing, keep it up. You're doing a good job. Man, could y'all stop beelining right for the same damn one? I don't think I can get another one in. Well, I mean, I could maybe put one here, but... No, not the Tigers, it's the Pistons. Okay, well, either way it is on. I know, that's... All right, good. We know we can't. So. Well, I could probably put more if I move these tables over, but. Sorry. Okay. Okay, pajamas and stiletto. I need more room. Let's just open. Yeah. Let's just open up. Whatever will be, will be. That's I'm gonna get my coffee while we're doing this. So I'm gonna leave the room. what's going on? Oh, the buffering's happening. Okay. Testing. 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 Okay, that's not bad. Now it's buffering more. God damn, come on. I've had enough of this damn buffering for one day. Okay, dress and earrings. That's fine. I must have been charging too much or something. Okay. Um, that's better. Oh, 73. We're doing it wrong. Jeez, these things are cheap, but can only put one or two of them out at a time. That's, you know, gotta fill a whole dang shelf with those. Alright. Do, 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 do. Let's get some money. You guys getting money over there? What about you here? No. Yeah, stay hydrated. Drink more beer. That's not what they meant. Well, that's not what they said. It's been a while since I got to fill this. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do me like that, you know? All right, I helped enough. Oh my lord. Well, I better make sure the clothing is filled. We're in trouble. Pajamas and facial mask. Two days. Oh, that's right. I can get up to 208. All right. Well, whatever. We're gonna eat it. Just bring the customers. I want to get this done, so I want the money. We're not getting the money right now. Spending too much money on restocking. Just get in here and buy what you're gonna buy. I don't care if you're gonna complain. Just bring it, folks. Bring your wallets. Oh boy. Let's see. So tomorrow I have to work until 8:30. And then I gotta work again at 9 a.m. because I'm not usually working on Saturday, but I'm doing 4 hours. Now I'll be home early, but that means tomorrow night is a short episode. So I don't know if I'll probably end up playing this again because I want to get this done. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm kind of getting a little bored of this. It's like buy all this stuff, then stand around. It's like I want to do something in The Sims, but I don't want to start in the middle of a stream. And I also don't want to get in there and then, like, right away I lose track and don't know what I want to do. That's really frustrating when I have a good idea or something that I want to do, and then I go to do it and I'm like, okay, I don't want to do this right now. Or something starts messing with me. Sometimes I'm my own worst enemy when it comes to that stuff, because I'll get too caught up in how the front of the place is supposed to look, instead of just make a box and start filling it with stuff and worry about the rest later. Or I want to build something where I actually want to fill all the clutter. Give me a reason to put all these things in a Sims lot. I want more clutter. I want more. And the problem with the problem with looking for custom content and all that is it's all over the place. And I don't know who's like wanting me to pay for it on their Patreon or me doing a live stream of that, and then all of a sudden somebody's asking for my payment details and stuff. It means I gotta keep putting up the be right back or the thumbnail or something, just so that you all ain't seeing me type in my info. And then if somehow, like, the credit card company decides, no, you're not buying that, then I gotta fart around with that. You know. And then I've been having trouble lately because, you know, my address ends in the word lane. Well, some places have it LN, some have it LANE. And depending on how the auto form, like, saved it, you know, it screws me over. You know, it's like I thought the credit card company was like not wanting to pay for whatever site. And then I'm like, oh wait, they must be doing that. But once they start declining it, it's like they don't want to approve it anymore. Because you've already been declined, or the site that you're trying it on doesn't want to try that card. You know, I was trying to buy some like video editing stuff or whatever recently, and that happened. Oh, this is a big white dress. So I guess that as long as the customers are checking out, we can't leave. Oh wait, no, I had a box in my hand. Okay, so I don't think we were losing. We weren't like. Well, we'll see when we check next day if just I don't know what to do. Other than just keep playing this. I mean, it's. You've got too much of these. No, you don't. There's 3. 3 and 4. Okay. But it won't let me put it here. It glitches. Only 2 people. Okay. And we're up above 200 people. Customers. Gold Bangle. Mr. Gold Bangle. But it's raining, so that kind of washes. wish I could hold that up a little longer. I didn't see that. I could actually do something about it if I knew what it was. I got some time left. Well, we could rewatch the video. Or if somebody wanted to type in the chat what they thought they said. Somebody could do that if somebody's watching. Oh. Okay, let's go get the blue dresses. Let's go make sure. Wow. Okay, Bob Shannon cream. All right. So cream Okay. Let me in, damn it. Damn it. Pardon me for a moment. Gotta stick a Q-tip in my ear. And you can't do that with headphones on. Anybody want to come back here and grab another one of these while I'm How about you, ma'am? Would you like one of these snazzy cyan dresses? Cyan, whatever the hell it is. You must be grabbing one of them. Well, you can get some of these dresses too, right? These are good dresses. Sir, you or whoever you are buying for, they'd love to have a matching this color to go with that. You know, so they could wear one day and the other another. You know. No? No? How about you, ma'am? Nice cyan dress here. Would you like some? No? Ah, there we go. There we go. Leave it to the purple shirts. You know, purple shirts always know how to do it. Never underestimate a purple shirt. That is not a red shirt. That is a purple shirt. Don't get it twisted. I would love it if we sold one of these in purple. That'd be snazzy looking. Let's try to restock this time a little bit better. Customers are gone. No, you're not gone. Thank you for making a purchase. Hope you enjoy it. Let us know if there's any issues. I don't know if we're able to take any returns, but if possible, I would. Preferably for an exchange, but you know, store credit, something. We would still like you to spend your dollars here. No complaints this time. Oh no, the price of the mug went down. Alright, guys. Yeah, we're still okay on this stuff. Yeah, still got plenty of that. Yeah, we're not buying that. Okay, I'm gonna click on this, open up. I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up while it's a commercial for the ball game, basketball. Ma'am, would you like some nice snazzy white dress? You look like you're determined. You want one, don't you? Yes, you do. Excellent choice, ma'am. It's not quite a ribeye, but, you know. It's still an excellent choice. Been a while since I filled any of these. I want to turn. Hey, a couple's better than none. Alright, come on. Get me up over 8 if we can. I mean, 7 would be nice, but get me up over 8 so we can start out around 6. And you're doing a fine job. I want to know who's making the eyeglasses. I want to sell those. Forget the sunglasses. We should sell these eyeglasses, because everybody's wearing those. I want a cut of that. We got any more glasses coming up? Nope, no more glasses. Yay! Pistons win game 2. It's 2-0. This is an awesome game. You're all amused by watching this. I mean, I've never seen a better game than this. This is better than the back rooms. All that yellow. I mean, look at this. Look, like there's a crack here or a scratch. I mean, this is awesome. Incredible detail. Section, take it slow, like it's alright. All is just a little patience. Don't forget, don't get found. Alright. Let's go grab 5. And it'll work itself outright. Work itself out all right. Ah, screw it. I've gone to all this trouble. I'll do it. Takes to make it. Okay, we got that one again. Okay, plaid and parted. Just trying to get it right. Alright. Only if it's under 70. Or, what, you know, for those things, anyway. Let's grab this. This, that. Ow. Oh, he doesn't say ow on that one. That works for me. We didn't go below 5. You know what? Let's have some fun for a change. George, move. George. Get the hell out of the way, George. No, I don't get to sit down either. Apparently, I'm just shorter than you. Appreciate you. Thank you for filling out applications. You too. You know, it takes guts to fill out an application. So if you're doing it, it's a shame more people don't hear back from things. I tell you what really helped me years ago when I moved up here from, I used to live by 8 Mile, and I live farther north now, in the Detroit area. But I hadn't had a job in, at that time, 9 years. And I tried to get through cosmetology school, 8 years before that. Didn't happen, and I didn't know what the hell I was going to do with my life. But all I know is I put in an application with Kmart, and they had a thing where you could schedule an interview. Now, it turns out that it was just their way of collecting applications, and it didn't necessarily mean that they had a position available. But I at least got a practice interview out of it, because I'd never actually had, well, not never. It had been 8 years since I had had any interviews. And because while I was going to cosmetology school, I needed to get a part-time job because I had to quit the job that I did have. I had to quit the gear place because the hours were the same as cosmetology school. There was no way I could do both. So then all of a sudden money started running out because I had made too much money on tax-wise the year before. I couldn't get the Pell Grant or whatever to pay for school. So I was paying my own way, using up my savings, and running out of money, trying to get a part-time job for after school. And I went to interviews at KFC and Taco Bell and things like that, and wasn't getting a job. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not what you want, you know. Oh, uh, sorry, ma'am, it's been a while. How do I do this again? Back then, we didn't have that much, Okay, I don't think I want to do this. This is more now. They weren't spending that much back then. Look, Lord, when they had like 6 items before, I thought that was a lot. Oh my lord. I had to remember how to do this. I haven't done this in like 2 weeks. Oh, sir, thank you. Yes, I see you found our great wide selection of cameras, and I hope they all work well for you. Ma'am, thank you for your fine purchases today. Did you find everything you were looking for? Fortunately, I'm sitting here right now, so there's not much I can do about it. Thank you for coming. Come again. Fine choice, ma'am. Spacebar. Okay, spacebar when you're done. I see you've perused our fine selection of handbags, and I hope you enjoy these wigs. Oh, yeah, that's your bag. Hello, ma'am. Thank you for shopping here. Or sir. I think you're a ma'am. You got the same due as the restockers, but I could be wrong. Sir and or madam, whatever you'd like to be referred as. We do not discriminate at this store, and we do not judge. You are free to be who you are. That's why we carry so many things to choose from to become the you that you would like to be. You know, it's you, only different. One moment, changing the radio station. I'm tired of that song. Hey, George, am I doing a good enough job? Are you supervising me? I bet you were standing there the whole time, staring at me. I couldn't tell because I was looking this way, like I'm supposed to be doing. Does anybody need any help? Anybody need any help finding anything? How are you today, ma'am? Thank you for choosing to shop at Shades. Okay, we didn't have these little tiny things the last time I did this. Thank you for shopping at Shades Cosmetics. Shades Cosmetics and more. Sir, that was quite a few school uniforms you were buying there. Thank you for choosing to purchase your school uniforms at Shades. Is this Tarzan boy? Oh, I have to give you a $10 bill back. Actually, okay, I gotta read that closely. She's not wanting me to give her $1,800 back, is she? Yeah, it is Tarzan boy. Swear, this reminds me of like Empire Strikes Back, or when out of nowhere the ships come out of light speed. It's like you think you got them all. Oh, here's more. Here's more. Here's more. This is the only Tarzan song that I allow to be a Tarzan song. All these other songs they got out there where they can't do a song without doing some sort of Tarzan chant, yell, like, hello. Y'all sound the same. Some of them speed it up. Some of them slow it down. It's like, was it Imagine Dragons or something's got one? This is a bit of a lavender color. I like this one. Yay, I got to fill one. We're getting close. One more day and we can buy that expansion. Alright. Let's get to it. I didn't read the thing. Dr. Feelgood. After Tarzan Boy? Wow. Okay. No, that's too many. Jan, you're disappointing me. I see you were on your way, but you can do better. You know, that's not fun. When you're just waiting around over there and nobody ever shows up. And then having to drive 15 to 20 miles to get back home. And you're waiting for rush hour traffic to be over, so you're not dealing with that. So you don't have to stop at every light. Howard Jones. You can look at the menu, but you just can't eat. You can't have a seat. Ooh, but you can't have a swim. Feel the punishment, but you can't afford the sin. Want her, and she wants you. We want everyone, and you want her, and she wants you. No one, no one, no one ever is to blame. Down, 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 down. You can build a mansion, but you just can't live there. You're the fastest runner, but you're not allowed to win. With the rule. Securities. You want her, and she wants you. We want everyone, and you want her, and she wants you. No one, no one, no one ever is to blame. Wow, you bought yourself some mugs there, eh? Somebody wanted some mugs. Somebody's having a party, and they need matching mugs for the whole set. I mean, you need to have a whole set if you're gonna set the table with them. Thank you for shopping. Take them both and bury your head tonight. I messed that up. Yep. Hello, ma'am. Thank you for shopping here. Yeah, 545. Wow, it's probably one of the lower numbers I've done so far today. Sold some more mugs. You certainly like them green wigs, Damn, that's a lot of gift sets, ma'am. Thank you very much for your $5,000 purchase. Hello, ma'am. Need any assistance? Oh, thank you for shopping here. Ooh, somebody wanted some wigs. That's a good option, ma'am. You know, you get to try on many different styles without having to commit to any one style. Hopefully these wigs are comfortable and not too warm. You know, no one wants to get sweaty with a wig on. That probably not gonna be too swell. And here's a young lady that likes to wear some fashion-forward eyewear. And it's a good idea to block out that sun, isn't it? You know, you don't want that warm sun blinding you. You know, this way you bought plenty of pairs, so you can make sure you leave one in the car, if you have a car. I mean, this is New York. You get a few left at home in case you drop one somewhere and lose it. I mean, it is a big city, so I could see, you lose something on the way home, you might not have any clue where you left it. Maybe I'll give myself a challenge. Maybe that's what I'll call it. You know, hairstylist, former salon owner and hairstylist, um, tries to build X amount of hair salons with or without custom content in The Sims 4. And maybe even involve The Sims 3. Or maybe even The Sims 2. I mean, some of the good stuff still exists. And I had a crazy dream. So we were about to find you. And said you had to get the laundry done. Said me? Said, ain't nothing gonna break my stride. I'm running at one. Oh yeah. Oh no. I got to keep on moving. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. I'm running, I won't touch ground. Oh no. I got to keep on moving. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Slow me down. Oh no. Got to keep on moving. Okay, nothing bad. Mascara. Press that. Slow me down. Oh no. Ding, ding. See your truth. Never again is what you swore the time before. Never again is what you swore the time before. That's what you swore the time before. Never again is what you swore the time before. Alright, that's what we're buying. That's what we're going to do. We're going to be done with that part. We're going to open the store. I may or may not do that again. But let's get through this day. Maybe go stand on my own register. Yeah. Again is what you swore the time before. Remember when we met. Come with me to the sea. The sea will tell you just how much I love you. I want to tell you say money, money. Like a Mutual of New York Insurance Company. Money, money. Feel alright now. Come on, get me over 1 million. Get me well over 1 million so I can do the expansion and just... Either way, if I get over 1 million, we're expanding and we'll just deal with whatever money we got left. Even if we go in the red. You know, we'll just open the store again with or without a full shelf. But... Okay, I think we got it. Yep. Yep, let's do it. And then there was one. That's funny. They were just playing Simply Red. I'm going to have a Simply Red aisle. Okay. So then... This is a pajama. Okay, you got these, and then you put. Oh yeah, the red one. The red one is like this. So then. Oh. Actually, no. No, the other one goes here. Okay, and then. And then the gray one. Okay. Um. Okay. It'll be a holiday tonight. A holiday tonight. I know. It's gonna be a holiday tonight. A holiday tonight. I know. Yes, I know. No, we're not worried about that right now. Let's bring that over. Well, what if we just put it all along the back wall here? Hello, George. How about Did you do... Yeah, we did. Okay, so make sure, yeah, I have to have something to divide it. I mean, we can have these things protrude going this way. I mean, you can lean this one back up against the wall so that you get it unconnected from that. George, please. I mean, if you just move some stuff over here and do it this way, that's going to stick out here. I don't want it to stick out here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Get me a... Damn it. Damn it. I feel like I'm freaking fighting a boxing match trying to get spun out or something. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Plenty of room to put some more wigs here. Want to measure it out? Yeah, we might want to do that. We need to be able to put so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're coming up 2 short. But we can always put 2 there. Do a little... Could do all like a little rounded thing going on. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We can all, because we got a window there, so we could always have a row going here with a little separation and then going that way. Hey, Serena. Yeah, I don't know if you've see that wall there? See this? See this? This lovely chunk here? It's the only one left. It's the only one. It'll be mine for $1,200,000. 1.2 million. Because I just now bought the other one. Not my money though. If it was my money, I'd find something else to do with it. But you know. But we're making room. We might be able to get everything. You know, well, for sure. Once we knock down that wall, we got a lot more room. But I got to get these wigs. I'm ready to split my wig over getting the wigs. Beat it, beat it, beat it. Just a beat it, feed it. Doesn't matter who's wrong or right. Okay, well, with that being said, why don't you do that? You were willing to do the thing, so give me these. Wait a minute. You won't have enough money to buy them. Okay, let's get the furniture then. Let's buy the furniture. Okay, so 14. Okay, no bad news. Skincare and bag. Oh no, it went down. Uh, that one went up, so 115. No, not 11. We need our money back. Oh man, we need some money. Jeez, it's almost as tall as that building. Maybe we could arrange it. I don't know if you saw the episode the other day, but I stacked up my boxes like stairs, and I was on top of there walking around. That room up there is just one big empty room. You know, you could put like a skating rink or something up there. Ugh, let me in. Remodeling. Remodeling, and it feels so good. Remodeling, 'cause we understood. Gotta fit 'em all. Heads are gonna roll. Oh wait, that's not right. Okay, how about we do it the way we were gonna do it? Yeah, line it up on there. And do this for now. Hey, look at what I found. Now that I don't have those clothing racks down that way, I don't have to worry about walking this way. My oddly enough, they're playing Aerosmith Run DMC right now. Walk this way. I don't have to worry about walking this way with them. this way. Okay, so that's 4. We need to do 3 more. Not these, not the furniture ones. They'll only help with the product boxes. So they will never touch these. Even when they're empty. Well, when they're empty, when these are empty, they just disappear. They only come back if I box it back up. But all the other boxes, the employees will do their thing. You know, all them Johnny on the spots out there will respond to it. The Johnny's on the spot? Yeah, the Johnny's on the spot. Okay, so then we can put something here, maybe? So that is a total of... So you have 16 and 14 is an even number. No, you've got that wrong. you're doing it wrong. You're counting the number of wigs is 16. You've got 32, and then you've got 7 and 14. So 16 and 7 is 23. All right. All right. Let's test this. If I were to buy 7 wigs, I need $3,000 to start with. All right. All right. So we can afford that. Let's do it. Let's get them. You can't afford that. Well, then let's get it. All right. You're intruding on my other stuff here. Okay, the easier way to do this would be to do this. Hey, don't be throwing your pudding cups on the ground. Or whatever that is. Can of spinach. Nah, it's... We still can't sell that one yet. That must be the caramel dress. It's my life to forget. It's my life. It never ends. Wee. Okay, so we've got plenty of room at the moment to get a few more clothing items. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to go get my coffee warmed up. So I will be right back. We'll stand here and watch the action. Let's turn that off for a little while. Don't need that light on unless I'm typing. Would anybody like to check me out or something? Wow, that was quick. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, you got some of that good Goldwell hair products, eh? Here comes the other products at warp speed. Are you done yet, ma'am? No? Feel free to buy more. We aimed at... Oh, yeah. 2 green wigs, yes. Oh, I spoke too soon. That's 4 green wigs. Are you having an Oompa Loompa party, ma'am? You don't need to tell me, but, you know, just are you having an Oompa Loompa party? 3764. I love it. It's just it reminds me of Empire Strikes Back when like out of nowhere ships like that. Oh, you got the ones with the pigtail braids. And here comes the other. Talk about wigging out. Ma'am, you spent a couple more bucks than the previous lady. Do you care? Sir? Sir? And or madam? Sorry. I don't know, you're... Excellent choice, ma'am. No change? Alrighty. Thank you for shopping. Come again. Let us know how that worked out for you. Would you recommend purchasing that to anybody else? Oh, and that's it. Our lips are sealed. I love the way they buy like everything in multiple quantities. I'm like, are you setting up your own store? You know, ma'am, you're supposed to go through a wholesaler to do that. You're not supposed to shop my store and buy them at a discount and then mark them up at your own. George, come on now. Don't block the customers. Okay? You too, George. The 2 Georges. George Foreman's? Yeah, the George Foreman's. Oh, sorry, ma'am. I was distracted by the foreman. She's supervising me, you know. One of them is for the registers, so I don't know if I'm doing a good job or not. Thank you for having exact change. Ah, yes, ma'am. Silver Pixie. That's an excellent choice. You get to try that out without chopping off your bob. Oh, you got the red bob, too. Oh, yeah. It's excellent choices there, ma'am. $5 bill, you coming right up. Enjoy those purchases. For all we know, she's wearing a wig already. I mean, I definitely got to buy some more hairstyles and stuff from custom, or not, well, buy or get more hairstyles for The Sims, because, you know, that's definitely, you know, if I want to do salon themed stuff, I need more hairstyles. It's like, there's not enough variety. I mean, there's a lot of variety, but not enough. There needs to be like more. I mean, like everybody walking around here has they might have the same style but a different color. There's so many options. There's short. There's long. You know, curly. I mean, the only thing they're not doing really in this game is more updos and stuff. But well, they have a couple of braids. But just when I went to make these employees in The Sims, it's like, you know, I can't quite put the exact hairstyle on them. You know, it's like The Sims has this hairstyle, but it's the long version. You know, I think it was Sims 2 or 3. You actually had a slider or a stretcher that we could grab the hair and make it longer or shorter. At least I think they did, you know. Okay, I think, yeah. You did an excellent job today there, Cassie. Cassie Shear. Let's go see if any of these need stocking. Wow, I can go straight there for a change. It's like I can see how many if it's empty or not. Oh, dearly beloved, we are gathered here. This thing called life. Electric word life. Oh, come on. Don't play a short version. What the hell? Now I'm offended. I'm not going to listen to it now. I'll listen to the other channel. Unless they got a worse song. La 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 la. La 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 la. If you can't play the whole spiel at the beginning of Let's Go Crazy, but you play some of it, you're doing it wrong. I don't want it to sound like the disc skipped. Aha, yeah. I forgot. There's a whole nother, Okay. Warp speed again. Whee! What do you mean? You're going slow. Make way for the king! So, it looks like it's boiling down to when all is said and done. You can't really have more than 2 clothing racks per item if you want to have all this other stuff, and you have to have all this other stuff. Are we actually out of them handbags? Yeah, we're out of a lot of things right now. Alright. Well, we might as well go like that and get to the morning so we can buy something. Ooh, we better buy some stuff. Well, hey, at least we're up to 4. Scrub. Scrub. Oh, we're already good. We good. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try to get us above 40 for all of them. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we're good on these. If it's not low, we don't need to have these yet. Let's get one of these to get above 70. If we're below 70, we'll get some. Yeah, that's good. That's better. We'll survive that. For the ones who get it done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we didn't go broke yet, so we still have options. It's a shame they can't make up their mind. It's like, put an X on here too, So I don't, you know, you know, you know, you know, you know. Okay, I could probably get this. Not right now though, because I don't have the furniture. I know we need. Well, I don't know about this one, but. Ah, poop. We didn't need that one. They already did a good job on it. Yeah, they already filled these really good. Hey! Hey! Garbage lady! Get over here! You had more room. And, oh, well, that Jan was already coming. But I got it. I'll take care of it. I can do some trash. take pride in my store. It's like my salon. I took pride in my half. I couldn't do anything with the other half because of them losers. Can't stop her from leaving her damn 2 liters around. You know, I'm a lazy person, but it just... let's not go back into that. It's over. Yeah, bottom line is I shouldn't have took it over. I should have made the choice to let the place close and go find a place where I would belong. I mean, if I would have just been willing to drive a little further, I could have tried making it work there, but at least that person wanted me there. I mean, she only tried twice to get me to come over there, but it was further, It's like adding 10 to 20 more miles a day on my trip when I'm already driving 20 miles. 40-mile round trip, you add 20 more miles, it's got it, I couldn't do it. And I should have. I know I was a lot happier when I was there. Just for them 2 visits I did. And I was actually learning things. Just 2 visits there. A year apart, go to that thing and just be comfortable enough to watch what she was doing, to ask what she was doing, to see what she was, with the demis and it was like I was in school again. Instead of watching people who were doing shortcuts and, oh, just do this and do that. Oh, you just got to do this and that. And like, okay, but why? Why are you doing that? Why are you taking that shortcut when I was told in school not to do that? You have a good night too, or great, or fabulatoso, man. See, I'm heading out too. Wee! I own this town. I do. Without me being in here, this town don't exist. Nobody's watching this if I don't boot it up. Unless you go on somebody else's channel, but, we don't talk about that. Oh, okay, that is New York, or that is Madonna. A song called Sidewalk Talk. Well, Joe, she's the background vocal, or that means I don't remember ever hearing this before. That's why I'm looking it up. It's a song called Sidewalk Talk. You know, like here, you know, sidewalks talking. How many lipsticks we got left? Just one. That's a gift set. There's one here, and there's one there. Okay, and then there's another here. And, okay, there's 4 more. Because I was like, I want an even number of the racks. Um, it ain't no big thing. It ain't no big thing. Yeah, you would have to do that, pretty much. I know what you like. I know you like dancing with me. Yeah. Kiss me once. Kiss me twice. Come on, pretty baby. Kiss me deadly. Please. Big thing. Kiss me once. Kiss me twice. Come on, pretty baby. Kiss me deadly. Kiss me once. Kiss me twice. Come on, pretty baby. Kiss me deadly. Dancing with you. hurt with you. Kiss me once, kiss me twice. I'm a pretty baby, kiss me deadly. Kiss me once, kiss me twice. I'm a pretty baby, kiss me. Come on, baby, baby, kiss me. Come on, pretty baby, kiss me deadly. Who you calling a pretty baby? I'm not pretty. Well, with that attitude, no. Oh, I'll leave it a long dress. Good, now I don't have to walk as far when I make that mistake. Oh, still have customers. Understand why you wanna hurt me? After all of the things I've done for you. Roses and diamonds on your finger. If you can find to do. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time. She parties all the time. All the time. They party all the time. All the time. All the time. Party all the time. Clubs, hanging out and dancing. Every man you see. Never come home at night because you're out romancing. I wish you'd bring home this home to me. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time. Girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time. Yeah. Well, hey, the Tigers didn't lose yesterday. Now that it's after midnight. They didn't play, but they didn't lose. And the Pistons won. So... Hello, George. George, your lip's bleeding. Hey, what are you doing? My mouth's bleeding. It is. My mouth's bleeding. Merry Christmas, everyone. My mouth's bleeding. Okay, customers are gone. All right. Oh, tonight, I don't wanna let you go till you see the light. Well, hey, we're gonna we're gonna leave that alone. Okay, there wasn't another one. Ooh, we got recommended by a blogger. Ann, are you blogging about us? Thank you so much. Uh-huh. Yeah, we got to refill. Um, okay, one. Okay, let's try to get these all above 100 to start with. Bang, 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 dun, 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 dun. I can't fight this feeling longer. Yet I'm still afraid that what started out as friendship has grown stronger. I wish I had the strength to let it show. Tell myself that I can't hold out forever. So there's no reason for my fears. I feel so secure when we're together. Give my life direction. You make everything so clear. And even as I wonder, I'm keeping you in sight. You're a candle in the window on a cold, dark winter's night. And I'm getting closer than I ever thought I might. And I can't fight this feeling anymore. I've forgotten what I started fighting for. Time to bring this shipment to the shore and throw away the oars forever. 'Cause I can't fight this feeling anymore. I've forgotten what I started fighting for. And if I have to crawl upon the floor, come crashing through the door, baby, I can't fight this feeling anymore. Dun, 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 dun. Such a whirlwind since I saw you, running round in circles in my mind. Following you, girl, take me to the places I know I'd never find. And even as I wonder, I'm keeping you in sight. You're a candle in the window on a cold, dark winter's night. And I'm getting closer than I ever thought I might. And I can't fight this feeling anymore. I've forgotten what I started fighting for. There's another take this shipment to the shore. Throw away the oars forever. 'Cause I can't fight this feeling anymore. I've forgotten what I started fighting for. If I have to crawl upon the floor, I'm crashing through the door. Baby, I can't fight this feeling anymore. Dun, Nope, too many. Let's go to the wigs. Something's coming over me. I'm so dizzy I can't see the cloud forest for the trees. Just beating faster now. I'm going down. I'll going with you. It's so good, baby, when you're at the wheel. Can't believe the way I feel. It's such a rush just being with you. Driving in the rush hour. Ooh, you send me back into the rush hour. Ooh, you send me. Got me in the rush hour. Looking here. Close to you, dear. Ocean. My heart is mine. As I seem fine, honey, I know just where you're taking me. It's so good, baby, when you're at the wheel. I can't believe the way I feel. It's such a rush just being with you. Driving in the rush hour. Ooh, you send me to the rush hour. Ooh, you send me. Put me in the rush hour. Ding, 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 ding. Damn, you were running. I didn't give you a boost. You was just running. Yeah. She's happy to work for me. Oh, it's so good, baby, when you're at the wheel. I can't believe the way I feel. It's such a rush just being with you. Driving in the rush hour. Ooh, you send me to the rush hour. Ooh, you send me. Put me in the rush hour. You send me. You send me in the rush hour. You send me. Paul McCartney and Ringo Starr have a... It just dropped on McCartney's channel. Something called Home to Us. On their YouTube. On his. Okay, we're up to level 132. Yeah. We could do that one. But we've got the stuff for this one, and I want to... You really want to do that? So, yeah. The hard part is waiting for these days to end. I mean, you know, it's like I'm taking every shortcut I can to make these days go shorter, but I can't make the, you know, it goes to 8 to 9 and well, however long after 9. So, there you have one. You have one. Jesus, just now going down? We'll do this one and then I'll start the next day. Cream mask. Well, okay, 2 HS things, the cream and the facial. $170 mask. Okay, so what do we got? That similar to what we already have, only it's got a braid to it. That is possibly a dark purple. That's a curly bob, okay. Fringe short hair, that's similar to that's, well, these two are basically the same, just different colors. We got a green slick back hair, and then a half up ponytail. And then take the extra one back here and make a shelf space for it. And of course, I screw everything up by putting things where I don't want them to be. God damn it. Yeah, you better go find a different spot. Damn it! Give me that back! Put the frickin' lamps where the lamps are frickin' supposed to go. Frickin' and frackin'? Yeah. Stop changing where I want them. I left you a damn lamp spot. I don't know why you got... That's because you took half of them away from the floor. Why can't you put this where it needs to be? Whatever the hell that is, yeah, don't be putting it there. Okay, good. There's none down that way. That is a purple color. It's an awesome purple color. At least I think. I mean, I'm expecting it to be. Oh yeah. Just get it on a shelf, Robert. Okay. I know you want it by the purple ones, which means you're going to be moving this. Yeah. Alright, so put it there for now. Move this curly one. Give me the goddamn box! Why can't you move that quickly when you're doing the other ones, huh? Let's, was one of those blue? Yeah, so the blue one's gonna go with that. And then I guess it could share with that one or something. Well, we're gonna have to just I wanna establish out here. We can worry about rearranging the back room at a different time, but It's not as bold of a blue, I don't think. No, this one's got more blue to it. The other one's a little bit more of a, I don't know, a steel or a gray blue. Definitely want to put that by the other green hair, though. Well, maybe. That's got a bit of a silver, like a graphite. Okay, yeah, it's silver. That's why. Nope. Here, you guys take care of that. You know, you have to. People, if you're getting your hair like, uh, lightened, you know, blonde hair looks different in different lights. Silver hair looks different in different lights. Okay? And you have to understand that. You know, it's going to look different when you're in your car than when you're in your bathroom. It's going to look different when you're outdoors. All right. So, why are you doing that? You got them all out of order. Anyway, as long as I got them. Okay, let's go see what you're doing with my boxes. I suppose I'll let you guys finish and then I'll move them around. I just want all of them to be over here though. That's the main thing. Like if I come over here, I don't want to find out that you're, God damn it, man. Not that that hurts very. I'd rather you put the shit over here on an empty thing, but just get your shit off of my wig shelves. That's the main thing. Keep your shit off of my wig shelves. Alright, we'll move, we can flip this around, put a bob here, and move that one over there, and then put the brown hair on this one. Where's the other green? Oh, hey, they put some of the blue here. Just leave this alone, folks. Don't be taking it yet. Get out of here. I will call you when I need you. There's the green. Okay. Let's get this off of there. Damn it. Got your damn products on my shelf again. This goes with the silver. Yeah. Okay, the red bob goes here. This ponytail thing goes here. Okay, you're messing it up. This is side swept. Okay, we're putting the side swept over that way. Where are we temporarily putting these? Okay, the Joker hair can go here. Okay, this is the short curly. Yeah, I want you to be near this. The ponytail I want to move over. Alright. So that looks like it's proper. And then short curly. Okay, I actually want these to be next to the curly hair, so okay, that's the purple. So yeah, I want to put the purple like this. Or something. Yeah. Okay, so put these here. Leave that box out. Bitch. Pick this whole damn thing up and get it out of my face. There, put it in the corner for a moment. Put the blue ones over there? Yeah, why not? Blues next to the purples. Okay, I would actually kind of rather have this be over by that other brown hair, so. You better turn around. You better pick that up and go right over on that shelf with it. Leave it for your coworker to do. Haha, you took too long. It's mine now. So then we've got the green stuff. How did we get so much green? We got the same amount. Short curly. So doing it like that. Let's see. You had 16 and you added 7. So this is your oddball one here. Yeah. Although here's the green hair. Well, don't worry so much about that. Let's just... You know you've got that going on and you got this going on, right? So where's all the other ones? If there's... Why does it seem like this is wrong? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. 23, that should be 12 racks total. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. With only 1 on the last shelf. So, do you have a duplicate somewhere or something? Or are you... Why is this messed up? I'm so confused right now. I mean, it's almost like I've got something on 2 shelves or something. Okay, here's 2 purples. There's the bob. There's the long hair. No, that's correct. Because then it's the long mocha hair, and then the mocha ponytail. And you got blue and blue. You got red and short red. We got silver and silver. Yep. And then we got low braid tail, side braid, side swept. Ah, that's what happened. This is filled up with things that don't go here. Okay, here's the other purple ones. And where do we put this? Next to the other brown? Yeah. Bum bum. Alright, so then the short curly goes over there. Blue. Oh hey, now I know I was not imagining it. They were filling in a spot that didn't need to be filled. Okay, so with that being said, we got brown on here. Well, move the blondes over to there. It's quicker. And then put that back like that and move this one over. And then you got a nice corner. And for now, just move this over here. We don't have to worry about putting those anywhere anymore, so they have their space. Hey, look, there's a store out here. Yeah, you noticed? Put that where it's supposed to go. Quit acting like dorks. That's fine. We're not gonna. I don't want to go crazy with this. Yeah, we need to do the handbags. So, That's not a whole lot. Alright. Let's go ahead and open. I'm going to stretch my legs and go get coffee warmed up. So, right back I will be. Oh boy. Well, whoever was watching, hope you have a good night. And welcome back if you come back. And welcome to anybody else who's watching and all that good stuff. Okay, you have enough to put one thing there. We can put some more clothing back here. I mean, first of all, we only need one of these back here at the moment, because we were gonna get that one, weren't we? Or did we already do that? We can do this one. Now that we got the wigs out of the way, now we can really start talking seriously about how many display counters we have to have. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like 6 more items. That's 12, or that's 24 more. If I have 4 of each, that's 24 more. There is no scroll bar anymore. There is no scroll. This is it, the last 6 licenses. If anything, I think you should get this one first. Because it's 2 display items, 1 clothing, and just 1 makeup. Well, and that's a lipstick holder. I don't even know if I need. Well, at some point we'll need the toy rabbits, but we've got some room back here to do some things. Do that. Got some room to put some more makeup things here. That's a nice purple. not sure if that's just the light doing the blue or if they just put blue up there, but where do you have that gap at? There? Okay, well let's... Yeah, that way the gap is kind of consistent with where that's at. We could probably do that. Yeah. You know, I was thinking for that cosmetology thing I want to do in The Sims, I want to do something like a challenge type thing. I don't want to call it a challenge, but I want it to be like going to cosmetology school, where we had our minimum practical applications. You had to do like a certain number of hair colors and perms and like 80 haircuts and 30 30 of a combined manicure and pedicure with like at least like 10 of each, but a combined 30. So, you know, depending on what you got, whether it was manicure or pedicure, you could have more or less of the other ones, one or the other. But um, you know, like makeup applications, washing hair, you know, like they're I don't know if anybody's got an actual working shampoo chair or anything. That's difficult because the Sims don't seem to. Here, let me. Oh, it's Sims 2. Damn it. Okay, the Lux Salon furniture set. Has a backwash chair and basin. Um, I love that they've got a pink one. But does the backwash chair actually work? Will they lay in it? Nobody's talked about it. This was made 9 months ago, so that's good. It's fairly recent. So if I could do that, that would be cool. Or even hair drying. Do they... Okay, they don't show hair dryers in their content, so I would have to get the hair dryer from somebody else. Yeah, I don't want to call it a challenge. I want it to be, just like when I was filming or taking pictures of the outfits. Like it could just be a thing where I want to like get like before and after pictures and trying to do everybody in the Sims world's hair, or do X amount. I mean, like the styling badge in Sims 2, you had to do like 150 Sims hair to get the gold badge. I counted it out how many Sims I had to do. And I did that way more than, I must have played getting that gold badge for styling at least 10 to 15 times. I mean, I had one family of a mother and like 6 or 7 daughters, and each one of them owned their own salon. They were identical salons, except I changed the colors in each one. So one's favorite color was blue, one's favorite color was yellow, and I just, because I had custom content colored chairs, I was able to change the colors of the chairs and such to fit the theme. And each one would, earn their cosmetology badge. And I'd have like another one working on their sales badge. by schmoozing the customer before the other one would offer the makeover. Now, it was tricky because what I would have to do to make it work good, you leave your stylist sim at the chair, and then you have your others like if if this is a makeover chair and this is the stylist, or even using that example, okay, here's your stylist. She's got her chair. I'm the host, or the one that's schmoozing with everybody. I tell them, hey, would you like a makeover in this chair? And if she's got a customer already, they'd say yes, and then they'd sit down. And if I had the magazine sitting around, they would pick them up and read them until it was their turn. It was just an autonomous reaction that they would pick up a magazine and wait while they were waiting for the thing, because there was a line. And then they'd go and take their turn. It's like nobody really knew that. I think I posted it to the forum once, but that was a Sims 2 forum, so good luck finding that. Alright, nobody complained. Okay, facial and cup. We're going to leave that alone because it's only $1. We're still lower. And same goes for that. Do you want to just get them products done? Expand? Yeah, let's do this one. Let's do this. Okay, we need 2 of those. I think I needed 4 of these. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But we'll have them. You know what? Well, until you know what you gotta do, don't just go deleting these. Okay. Okay. Let's go get the other one. Maybe turn the lights on. It's getting kind of late, so I might just set this up. Yeah, I'm just going to set this stuff up. And we're not going to play another day. Unless I feel like it. Okay, it's one of them. Alright. I got this. Don't touch. Okay. Okay, then we'll use this one to go set up our shelf. I believe I need a lipstick shelf. Yep. So buy that first. Otherwise, you're going to be scrambling to do something with that box. Where are we gonna do this? Here for now? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good spot. While we figure it out. Oh my god, 24 grand? Keep your hands off my 24 grand lipstick. Let's go set up a shelf for it. Fetch. Okay. Actually, no. No. We have a spot for it. Is that the last of the tote bags? Well, I mean, I don't think there's more. I'm not seeing any more tote bags. That might be the last of the purses. Okay, we need a gift set here. Add it to the cart. Let's get out of here because we got to go get it. At least this one's a little bit more reasonable as far as needing a lot of space. How about... Yeah, we can put it here. Okay, there's still plenty of room. So we need to get one of these. No, I said one. Oh, okay, that's got that fancy thing. That's the DPB one. The DPB one, huh? Yeah. That one's got the expensive stuff. Thanks. Excuse me. Alright, I gotta figure out what else I need. What else did we buy? A gown. Okay, we got them all. So we just need more. Okay. Do we have 0 of anything right now? Maybe a wig. Alright, let's fill up the handbags. Shoes. This is gonna eat up your money real quick. No, you've got plenty of clothes right now. Nothing's below 70, so we're good on that. Oh wait, well. Oh, did they do They might have done an update on this game while I've been playing. I don't know. I don't remember seeing all this stuff over there. It doesn't say anything about an update. Not at the moment, anyway. I don't remember seeing all these things on there. But hey, that's going to come in handy. Now that I know it's there. You get one of them. Okay, we get one of these and one of these. Yep. Good enough then. Set the prices. Oh, I messed up here. 150. So, a handbag, a gift set, a clothing item, and a lipstick. That's what I bought. What I unlocked. So we're good on that. We got that. We got no money. It is 2 o'clock. Y'all can get off your duffs and put those on the rack for me. Who's next? well, that's as good as we're gonna get, and I'm gonna, yeah. That's gonna do it. So, because it's been a long day, and well, it's been at least 12 hours, I think, combined. You know, I started the one stream around 1:30 or so, and then stupid buffering killed that, so I had to start another. So, yeah. I need to get some sleep because I'm not going to get as much tomorrow night with having to work again at 9 a.m. Today I work at 12:30 to 8:30, and then I'm back at work at 9. It's only a 4-hour shift on Saturday, but still. Work is work. Sleep is sleep, and I need to get it. I've not been doing a good job of that lately. Come on, game, quit. So, that will do it for tonight's episode. Thank you to Serena for dropping by and checking in, and thanks to everybody else who might have been watching along, and thanks to anybody in the future who's watching, and hope everybody has a good night and a good day, and hope to see y'all in the next one you are able to make it to. And I'm hoping I can get this thing done within the next 2 episodes, so I can move back into The Sims and start doing something there before we come back to this game to play the salon. And hopefully at some point they come up with some updates and things, and or DLC or whatever, but so apparently we've dropped some frames. Oh well, I know that. But anyway, hope to see y'all in the next one. Until then, bye for now.